Alright, welcome back everyone. Begin starting in just a few minutes here. First we're gonna run a quick ad, then I'll get started. So hope to see everyone then. Alright, we'll begin starting here in just a few moments. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hey Artie. Calling the cats over I see to come and swarm me. Alright, let me just get everything set up here and we'll be good to go. Right on time. How's it going? Hope you were enjoying Fallout 76 earlier. Believe we're on this one. Oh, 1 second. Well, luckily, the game sorts it for me. I just have to play with it every now and then to make things quicker to access.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector. I cracked up.
Alright, let's
I
see.
was gonna ask about the articles, but
I believe what we were doing last is we were just going to start confronting Fargo, if I remember correctly. Though, I should go ahead. We are absolutely mutated, too.
Weston family confirmed dead.
Just-
Boy.
We're mutated monstrosities here. So I'll need some no glow.
I'll join the marshals. I do like rough.
I actually kind of hate the fact,
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my
the mutations aren't cured by doctors anymore. That is a little annoying. First, I guess, let's go pay a visit and see what's going on in the apartments back here.
Yeah? This is the Sandslut's apartments? Who's there?
Desert Rangers, see Miss Wong?
What? You're here? I don't... Come in. Come in.
Alright. Oh yeah, so I think tomorrow will be, the gods will be watching, by the way. And I think I at least have a starting mod list I want for Darkest Dungeon. So that should be good to go now. I went and tested some stuff last night to make sure it seemed stable. Rosie Wong is waiting for you when you enter, smoking a cigarette. She smiles when she sees you. Her teeth are color of caramel corn.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-I-L...
She takes a quick drag.
A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers, because I got a situation here.
Alright. We're probably gonna regret this, but what's the situation?
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that martial racket.
I wouldn't say he's out of the racket so much as, under new management for it. We may run a bit of one ourselves here at some point. What seems to be the trouble?
The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me.
Really now? Alright, well. Hopefully you don't mind the mess then. Have you looked
I
inside?
can't. The shifty bastard's put his own locks on the door. That's how I know he's up to no good.
Maybe it's because the landlord is trying to constantly get in. Ever think of that one?
Apartment room 3. End of the long hallway. The door's on the right.
Alright.
I know he's up to something. I just
Well.
know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
I guess we're doing this. Alright. Volume's okay, right, guys?
All
Just to make sure.
Listen up. If you won't take my noise complaint seriously and do your damn job, then I guess I'll just have to do it for you. There's been strange noises coming out of apartment 3
Okay, I
all
do
week.
want a bit
People
more
yelling and
mechanics
stomping
here.
around at all hours, and strange mechanical sounds. He could be making
So we'll
bombs
go
for
with
all I
that.
know. You say you need evidence? Well, Irv just left, so I'm going inside
There
and
we go.
document everything I find. Who's there? Oh, it's Rosie Wong, the landlady. I was
Get a
just checking to
crowbar
make
there.
sure you were okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? Oh,
Some more
well,
armor here.
you know, the noise. I'm fine.
Well. Again, I wonder why he changed his locks. Screw you too. We're just looking around. You got nothing in here, sadly. Alright.
Rainbow tables used to break encryption.
What was that about encryption?
Meat space demons intercepted. Display rendered object and assigned to translation vectors.
Hooded figure peers at you, unblinking, and proffers a simple metal case. He seems to want you to take it. What are you offering
Redundant
us?
variable detection grid populated by live stream data.
How do you know about that? Alright, thanks.
Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs.
It appears he's telling you to not open or discard the case, or you'll face some kind of consequence. Turns back to his terminals and seems to you're in the room.
Custom C node ref counting in favor of pointers.
All right. Well, there's one of the things we needed to get. For reference, by the way, what that... An incredibly real doll, you say? What that is you have to take that case all the way to the end of the game. And, make sure not to accidentally, interact with it beforehand. It may not end well.
The world is ours, Josephine.
And we deal with what sounds like some insane clones. Right.
The world is ours,
Alright,
Josephine. My name.
Juan.
Why don't you tell me my name?
Should already know your name.
God.
Anyways.
The greatest mind of a generation. Thrown down
Go ahead and give him
gasoline
just
plant.
enough to interact with this so we can disarm it. There we go.
The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye.
That way we can actually get in here.
The world is ours,
And I
Josephine.
should be able to sneak around. Just...
Traitors! Traitors, all of you!
Never mind. I was gonna say I could sneak around, but apparently not. Don't hit me with the shrink ray. Or the shrink
am a
grenades.
human just like you. I swim in the cup schmiddle too.
Ow.
At least it can't get worse. Right? No one must ever tell them.
Ow! This fight, can be just a bit of a pain. Alright, how much health does this have? 197. I could reasonably deal with that. Let me go to Quan first because he has a energy assault rifle. Though it is resistant. Alright, let's move him behind cover. I forgot the fight auto-activates if you step in too much. So, ended up taking a little bit of unnecessary damage. Definitely don't want to get near that tank. Honestly, we'll move right here with you. And go ahead and heal up. Alright. Artie, you're gonna go ahead and heal myself.
I pass out.
And heal yourself. And let's just go ahead and put you also behind some cover here. As for my own character, let's see. How much does this do to the turret? Not enough. So, what I'll end up doing instead is, let's move to cover here. I don't even have a med hypo. And we'll try and take that turret out. Almost. And just in case, we'll use evasion here. There we go.
Molites do not compute.
Well then.
The square of the
Just a little bit spicy.
is 3 times the length of its eye.
Alright, You know, nah, we'll let this play out. I may be able to salvage this if I'm lucky. Go ahead and pick Quan up. He can go ahead and pick up Hardy here. And Hardy, you're going to just heal yourself up for a moment. Hope that's enough. Oh, Lucia got a lucky action, so she can heal herself up. And Quan's just gonna have to take cover. See if I'm lucky. I really shouldn't jinx it. Well. Rip. This fight's always iffy if you do it early. Well, this isn't really early, but it's early enough that it hurts. I had set the controller down for a moment. That's actually perfect, though. They're all surrounding that one, the one nitrogen tank there. I can throw a grenade on that. Really?
Do not compute.
I was gonna say I can throw a grenade right there and deal quite a bit of damage. It's gonna hurt Billie Jean a lot, but I may have to do that. First, I need to get Quan up. So
We're unstoppable.
let's go ahead and do so. He is going to honestly just back up here. It's not a great place for him, but it's better than nothing. And what can we accomplish with this? We move, say, right here. They got a bit of resistance, but it's not too bad. And we'll use a grenade as well. Because the grenade will do a little bit more damage. And also have perfect accuracy. Interesting, it didn't hit that one. Whatever. Let's see if I can maybe get rid of one of the clones here. Probably not. We'll take the shot. And we'll back up behind cover here. Hopefully draw him out a little bit more. And Lucia will also take a shot and move back. My character's probably going to go down. The other reason this fight is awful early on is their weapons do a lot of penetration. Because they're energy weapons, they basically ignore armor. Also, they get a lot of attacks here. That doesn't help things. Alright. Down goes Lucia. Okay, good. Billie Jean got a stun there.
Justice.
Alright. We can get a little bit there. You actually can't see in there for some reason.
Together, we're unstoppable.
Go ahead and do that. Move back here for now. I know I'm already injured. And honestly, we'll move back one right here. And Lucia can heal herself up again. It's not great, but it'll have to do.
The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of
Okay, that's... The shrink is actually good,
Hey, I don't mind paying.
as long as I don't go down there.
Hippopotamus is 3
Oh.
times the length of its arm.
Close. Very close. Alright. Let's see. I need to pick up Quan. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so what we can do right here. Gonna have to hope for the best here.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Alright. Come on, guys. We can do this. Just need to pull through with the... well, a bit of using ourselves as meat shields. Alright, go ahead and swap back here for the next turn. Not like it matters.
You're the best.
Okay, Lucia goes down. That's fine for now.
No one must ever tell them. Top of the world, man!
Yeah.
Sunday, nitro burning funny guy.
Ow. Oh, rip. Yeah, the main issue is they do a lot of damage with ignoring armor. And obviously they're very tanky. So what we'll do is first I need to have Quan actually relearn this. And I'll just immediately target that turret. I can at least remove it from the equation.
See my own self. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. I
Alright.
am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle to
These guys are so weird.
Sunday.
There we go.
Nitro burning funny guys.
Alright, we move right here to cover. This also gives us first turn, which does matter a lot here. Alright. Quan, can you take out that turret? Yes! Good. Go ahead and swap back to his AR. I want to go ahead and pop that nitrogen tank there. Even though it leaves him out of cover, it's probably better to do that now. Alright, how do I want to deal with this one? First, let's go ahead and use your strike. We'll reduce his hit chance here. Get the second follow-up shot. Hey. And Lucia, you're actually just gonna move back here. So we need to wait for them to come up. And we'll prepare so we get 1 extra AP next turn.
I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle.
Alright, that's working out. Gojine's gonna hopefully... okay, not stun... she's not gonna stun that one. That's fine. Okay, we can move right here and try and target that one, in fact. And we hit Billie Jean a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, and let's try and focus this one down. Alright. Quan. You're also going to apply cripple to this one. And then you're going to move to cover. And Lucia... Actually, if we put you right here, you can get shots off, and you should still be somewhat safe. So let's try that. Good enough. Okay, good. That's 2 next to the nitrogen tank. Okay, don't shoot Billie Jean, please. I kind of need to take them to the end of the game.
1, 3, 5, 7, 11.
Alright.
11. And 11.
Okay, quit saying 11. I need to blow up that tank. Honestly, what I think I'm gonna do here is we will move here, and I'm gonna use our strike. That shouldn't hit Billie Jean. Does knock out Lucia, but that's fine. I didn't... How'd that hit Quan?
Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go!
Alright. Go ahead and do that. That does apply bleed to both of them, though, which is awesome. Okay, we do get that hit there. That gives us our strike. And... you can move to cover right here. And take 2 snapshots at the clone. We got 1. Good.
Much obliged.
Alright. Okay, that's very lucky. Oh. Come on, Billie Jean. You can pull through.
11. And 11.
Alright. We're gonna have Hardy run over and heal the goat. Oh, perfect. We'll get rid of that. And do I have a suture kit active? Or on him? No.
Let's go!
Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this one with the strike. Since it's in cover. And... we'll go with arms again. What we'll do is we're going to run back, stay right here. Alright. Lucia's going to run over and pick up Quan. For now. Quan is going to heal himself. And my character is going to go and get, let's see. We get right here. I've got good shots on this clone.
No one must ever
Though it
know
does
that.
hit Billie Jean just a little bit.
one must ever tell them.
And that way we get bleeding on both the clones to help whittle them down further here. That'll help a lot, actually. Because I believe bleed is a percentage.
See my own self.
Alright. Please don't hit Billie Jean any more than you already did. Good. And good. Billie Jean goes over and stuns him. Alright. Let's go ahead and let loose a barrage there. Not the best. But, hey. And let's also set it on fire. Give him a little toasty here. It's cold out here in Colorado. Just help him warm up a little bit more. Alright, where do we get the best line of sight here? Oh, right here. And perfect. Lucky action. I was about to say, that's not the right amount of AP. There we go. He's going to defend himself. That just gives him a little bit of extra evasion. It's not great, but it will have to do. And what we'll do is we'll use center mass here to hopefully hit these a little bit more accurately. And Lucia, go ahead and pop him in the head for some extra damage. Didn't get the lucky crit, but hey. And she'll move back here.
Never know. No one must ever tell them.
Did you quit healing yourself? Ooh.
Top of the world, ma! Sunday, nitro burning funny car.
Okay. Ooh, nice. A crit from Billie Jean. Let's go ahead and swap back to the heavy gun again. Good damage there. And what we'll do is we'll move directly into cover right here. And defend. Alright, and let's focus this clone down here real quick.
Do not compute.
Alright, come on, with the lucky headshot. Not quite. But Juan can maybe finish it off with some body shots here. There we go. And he's out of ammo in that. Okay, yeah, he can't see that one right there, so we'll move here. And Lucia. Move up and heal up. Luckily, that burning and bleed are going to rip through his health relatively effectively here. Ugh. Alright. Reload. And I want to save some grenades for a little bit later, so we use the flamethrower at this angle to try and get some damage in. Artie's going to move over and flank the mad clone here. I can get a good low AP cost angle. And that works. Fine. Because we should be able to take this one out this turn. We can get everyone in position here.
The area of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye.
Alright. We'll just get right here. Come on, Lucia.
know
Thank
where
you.
will go. Do you wipe the things
All right.
your wife is showing you?
Man, those clothes are weird. And actually a bit of a rough fight overall. Alright. Now we can get the $150 that we probably spent more ammo and medical supplies than that's worth. But hey, we got some confetti grenades out of it. So is there anything you guys are looking forward to that's coming up soon? Any, like, you know, new movie releases or games coming out? Or even updates for games? Alright. I want to say I'm supposed to do... We're supposed to check, what, this? The readouts and graphics have flatlined now that the clones are dead. Given the specialized knowledge and the right resources, it may be possible to make more. Alright. I'm trying to remember, this can bug out. So let's make a quick save here. I want to say we don't want to do the experiment just yet. Let's go talk to her.
What was all that noise? Did you just have a shoot? Actually, don't answer that. Just tell me what Irv is doing in there.
We were attacked by clones, so he's probably making clones.
Well, I'm not paying you one Colorado penny until you can tell me for sure. Must be some kind of evidence in there. If I'm gonna evict... this place attracts all the crazies.
On. Let me quick load that. I believe that can soft lock right there if you do that wrong. I need to... I think use the other dialogue option. But let's real quick see if I can get this to work. It's not gonna matter who gets what, really. Alright. On the desk, you find a chaotic mess of ancient matrix printouts, scientific journals, and dog-eared books. Notes are scrawled in them in a wild, childish hand. The computer awaits the button press. Begin. Alright, the text is thick with mind-numbing scientific jargon, charts, graphs, cryptic electricals, and anatomical diagrams, and some printout reference books and notes on the table. The title of the textbook stands out. Cloning in Our Time, Dream or Reality. Robotics, Cybernetics, and Cloning. The future is now. Cloning Theory and Practice. Life Everlasting, Trademarked. Business Prospectus. A New You. The list continues on, but one component remains the same. The name on every title page. Professor Erwin John Finster, PhD. Every ranger knows the name of Erwin John Finster, the director of the infamous Project Darwin and an old enemy of the Rangers. Rosie's tenant, Irv, has some explaining to do. There we go. You need that experiment to actually go through, I guess, to get everything going. But there. Oh, let's go ahead and talk to Rosie here.
What'd you find? Was he making bombs like I said?
He wasn't. Or he wasn't there. And it's weirder than that.
Weirder how?
Trust us. Don't ask.
Okay. Can I at least go in and clean up?
It's not safe in there. Please stay out until we find him.
Oh, his security deposit's not gonna... If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
Alright. Well, let's go find Irv. And I can finally do this quest. It bugged out on me last time I had been on this game, but now I actually get to finish it. Luckily. Yeah, it can bug out if you talk to her first, is what it is. And if you go back to her after you do the experiment, I believe it can mess up the triggers. So you want to always do the experiment first, I guess. Yeah. We're going to meet a clone of a man known for not just cloning, but, shall we say, questionable experiments.
Hi. Do you have any books on cloning?
On what?
I wonder who it is. A tall, lanky man is looking over the books on a merchant's stand, muttering nervously to himself. Hi. Mind if we ask you some questions?
I guess. Who are you?
We're the Desert Rangers, and we've been helping out around Colorado Springs. Is your name Irv?
I'm Irv. What do you want?
You were attacked in your apartment by a few guys who look just like you. Any explanation for that?
Oh no. Did you kill them?
Maybe.
Oh, poor clones. They never really acted right. I screwed up the formula somehow.
Okay. We found some papers in your apartment, written by Irwin. Is that your real name? He looks around nervously.
Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones.
So,
I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all.
well then. Is Finster still alive?
The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I?
He suddenly pales and swallows nervously.
I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? Yeah? I wasn't suggesting, no. You know the whole nature versus nurture debate? How some things are genetic.
Putting
and
the
some
screws
things
to
you
him
learn.
here.
Well, that killing everybody part of him, that was nurture. He wasn't born that way, and neither am I. I swear. You believe me, don't you?
Sure, we believe your story. We believe you're not smart enough to threaten the human race.
It's true. I'm not. I'm totally not. So, you're not gonna arrest me?
Nope. We're not. In fact, if you bring your cloning machine, you're welcome at Ranger HQ. We could use a scientist like you.
You're gonna let me be a real scientist? This is the best. I'm so grateful. I'll do good work for you. I promise. Thank you so much.
Well, now we can go back to Rosie real quick, get our reward, let her know the good news that her tenant is not returning, without having to handle it, well, you know, in a hostile manner. And yeah, we also get someone who's, I hesitate to say an expert in cloning, but at least knowledgeable enough that they can do it. Whether we can actually make use of said knowledge, well, that's another story. Alright. Rosie Wong.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers?
We found Irv and he won't be coming back. You can clear his room out
About
now.
time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his
He's a
deal
clone, and he
anyway?
was afraid of being found out and arrested. So he hid in his room and made other clone friends.
Oh, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him?
We invited him to join us at Ranger HQ.
Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill, just didn't want him. Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care of the problem and tying it up in a pretty bow. Oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
There we go. And that is also required for another separate side quest, technically. I want to say. Either way, actually got to complete it that time. Alright, so next goal is to go up to Broadmoor Heights. And once we go there, I'm really at a point where I could do this. Let's see. We've got only 4 people, so this will be a little bit dicey to say the least. But I think we're gonna attempt to free a certain warlord here in just a moment. Alright, we can give you these. This is gonna be very iffy, but hey. You know, at the same time, nothing new. Us doing, questionable things and getting, well, questionable results, let's be honest here. I just want to make sure. You've probably got enough luck now, you don't need that. We'll give you the gas mask instead. Though, we'll toggle the visibility here so you get the Ashanka back. And, instead, Lucia! You can get the, crown, shall we say. Alright. I'm trying to think if I want... I should go free Cordite first. Let me see. What was the... I do need to go get our injuries fixed up, too. And I'll do that for free up at the Ranger base. We can also go get a little bit of help by doing so.
Maybe I'll join the marshals.
Um,
Like roughing people up.
so let's go get healed up real quick.
We're sure they can use it.
And actually, before we do that, I do want to do one thing. And that is... Actually, wait. Yeah, because we need to deal with Brygo, before we get the armory. I do have to head over here. I was thinking about buying a upgrade for a couple of us here. So I have to do that here. Let's see. We've got the Rattler here with Unload. What do we want as weaponry here? Let me go ahead and sell the Flammenwerfer. Both are, well, one of the RPGs. The Road Warrior, one of the knives. And we can sell just a little bit of the armor, I guess. We've got plenty of armor here. I could also sell this, but I don't get a whole lot for it. Alright. And let's see here. What could I grab that would help us here? It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so I actually wouldn't grab that. Let's grab the revolver here. And some ammo for it. And we'll give that to Hardy. That'll give him a good damaging pistol here for this next part. That has a little bit better penetration, too. And we'll give Lucia the 1911 as a backup. Alright. I'm gonna need some very good...
Joe's fault.
Well, I'll need weapons here in a moment. Also, real quick, I can go pick this lock now. Yeah, once we do this, not only will we have another companion. Ooh, perfect. Well, except for the fact it's low level. That is a good sell, though. I can use that. Well, let me just sell that right here.
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop.
Show you what you got for sale here.
We've got some discounts with your name on them.
That bit of cybernetics is actually not very worth it to use. For the most part. The crit resistance is nice, but otherwise it's not too great. Also use some of the armor mods late in a moment. That at least gets me enough I can buy a bit more explosives if I need to. Let's head back to the base. We'll get fixed up. And we'll go from there.
Would you rather?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on.
Alright. Let's head to Ranger HQ now. I wonder, if we store Billie Jean, I wonder if that counts for the achievement. Let's go ahead and have Lucia get one more action point here. But also, we'll give her just a little bit of Animal Whisper and have her take a dog with us. Or I could go with weapon modding here. I'm very tempted to actually go with weapon modding. And the reason for that is so I can equip that HE linkage we had, or we got in earlier.
Good luck out there.
That would be very useful right about now. Jody's not going to be good for a little bit here. Alright.
What do you need, Ranger?
Doc Parker. We'd like patched up here? Probably don't have any no glow, do you?
Sure.
Nope. So we'll grab some med kits and a few injury kits. I do need some. We'll sell that AR for a little bit more cash to have on hand. And let's also make use of what we got.
For letting me work for you. This is so exciting.
Alright. Can you clone one of us?
Yes, I can have the machine take your genetic material and run the process. no guarantee. I did make a few tweaks to the process, though, so whatever it is, it probably won't be so angry.
Okay, that's good news at least. Well, we want to try anyway.
Exciting. But before we start, one tiny caveat. The process requires special genetic material, and I've only got enough for one. Now, put your palm on the machine right here.
Okay. Placing your palm on the pad of Irv's machine, you feel a small pinprick. Irv shows you a pink, pulsating, pineapple-sized glob of goo, then tosses it into a hatch on the other side of the machine. The machine whirs and rattles for a few minutes before a sound makes its way out. Similar to air gurgling out of a pudding-filled balloon. The chamber shudders and the room rings with a wet slapping noise. High pressurized jet of goo fires out of the crack in the chassis. The chamber shudders and the room rings with wet slapping. Alright. And finally, the door slides open, and a gush of foul-smelling purple fluid pours out, followed by a gray-skinned, hairless, mucus-covered clone.
Hey, this one can talk.
If you can call it that. I don't know if I'd say that's really talking so much as babbling. But here we go.
Good luck out there.
Alright, and off to Broadmoor Heights now. So we can go get Cordite, who we heard about from Angel of Death last time. And we can also, after we get Cordite, go for another companion over in the Gippers area. And then we will go for the Bazaar after that. Potentially. Or could do Vic early. Tempting. Alright, the young guard's face is nervous but determined. He steps forward as you approach and holding his hand up.
Only authorized
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to speak to the...
Oh, of course, Miss Wesson.
Alright, there we go. Let me real quick see if... Okay, so we've got a little bit more luck. How much am I off from lockpicking here? A decent bit of ways. Alright, let's see. We've got enough luck right there. Let's go with more charisma. That'll cause our strikes to build up so much faster. And we'll also go meet with the Patriarch. And hopefully, find some stuff in his house that'll help us out. Alright.
Too soon to be back.
Yeah, I imagine.
They let anyone into the Heights these days.
Can't believe I'm so...
Please step back, Rangers. I'm not supposed to let anyone near this servitor drone. It's
Lucia, you're a
malfunctioning
Wesson.
something
Doesn't that
fierce.
make the
We
drone
think it
your
belongs
property?
That's right. I recognize that drone. It ran little errands for my father and alphabetized his books.
Are you gonna stop Wesson from accessing her property?
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please, go ahead and do whatever you need to do.
As far as you can tell, the drone is stuck in some sort of loop. Its chassis is banged up, and so the damage may have led to the internal fault. If the robot's operating system crashed, it may initiate a reboot sequence. It also might be possible to rewire the servitor without shutting it off. We'll rewire it. You smell burning plastic. After a moment, some internal fans kick in and the scent fades.
Hey, look at him go.
Yeah, after we do a few things here in Broadmoor, and we get both of our other companions, we may go and further investigate what Santa was up to back at the workshop.
Poor Lucia.
I don't think we have to follow this, so we'll see. In all honesty, I'll use this time to go do a few other things here in Broadmoor while we're waiting for it to move.
I wish they'd.
I need to go activate. Where's the switch? Yeah, well. We need to make sure he's on the up and up when doing that, alright? We need to make sure he's going through the proper channels, you know, actually paying his workers, not stringing them up like we saw those. And we want to make sure those corpses we saw were, you know, just some bandits he had to deal with. Just things like that. Alright. And there we go. Oh, so we got a Tommy gun, which will actually act as a impromptu upgrade for Quan here. Because that'll be better than his standard assault rifle. It'll have a little bit more penetration, but it'll also, just do more damage outright. Alright, Gideon. The man looks like he might have been drawn by a mathematician. Precision cut suit, luxury and manicured good looks.
Ah, you're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes.
Uncle Gideon.
Nice to meet you.
You heard...
I did, Sabrina. And I'm so sorry. You know you always have a place in my house. For as long as you need.
Luckily, she's with the Rangers now.
And I am grateful. But I have a place with these Rangers now. We mean to see justice done for my family.
And also, technically, once I get a full party here, I could actually go for that early as well.
Is that so, Rangers?
Once I get our vehicle kitted up, too. That's right, your niece is a deputized ranger now.
She was always an impressive girl. My sister would be proud of her. Now, I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population.
Oh yeah,
and now,
Hardy, are there any mods you recommend for
bringing
Darkest Dungeon
refugees
that you
into
want
the
to see, like, in
city
that mod
every
pack?
day. If we had enough food to support them, we would welcome them.
I need to test the Vermintide mod. I do have Sunward Isles installed. As well as a few, well, quite a few class mods. And I do have also, what was it? House of Lost Monsters, I want to say it is. So there's a bunch of new enemies. But anything else you can think of that you want to see added to it? I also do have the Warrior Sunlight as one of the classes. Oh, don't worry. I've got some pretty good skins for every one of the base characters.
Smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the Marshals spread too thin.
It may or may not give them a little bit more defined eyes, shall we say. It won't necessarily be more colors, but we'll also add a few other skins on top of that.
He'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you.
Sounds like a problem for the Patriarch's policies. Why punish the refugees for that?
You're right, Rangers. I am suggesting you to treat the symptom rather than the cause. But that is because the symptom is about to overwhelm us. And the cause...
No. No. Not that way. Oh, not that way either. Sadly, when I was looking through mods, I noticed both of those are a thing, and that's kind of
It is very difficult to
suspicious,
change
shall
the
we say?
Patriarch's mind. And if it can't be done, the alternative would be changing the regime. Which,
I'm down
even
for a
those who
regime
have wanted
change
it
in
most,
Colorado.
has seemed impossible. Thus, we must address things that are possible, like discouraging smugglers from bringing refugees to the city.
All right. Where are these refugees coming from?
The plains, mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs.
You know, who in their right mind would ever think a wasteland like this would be safe? And wouldn't be prepared for that kind of inevitability of something attacking them? You're suggesting a regime change?
Don't put words in my mouth, Rangers. I'm not suggesting anything. I'm merely stating realities. My loyalty to the Patriarch goes without saying.
Okay.
But let's save any talk of politics until after this refugee crisis is dealt with. Are you willing to help me or not?
If the Patriarch doesn't care about these smugglers, we'd be doing this on our own time. You gonna pay us?
Oh, of course. And not just in money. I do a lot of business with the local Arapaho garage, and I can get them to provide you with mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best, and I'll pay for everything.
All right, we'll look into this for you.
Thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the bazaar, a trader's market east of... When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to take the refugees elsewhere.
Okay.
Convince them to stop entirely. Arrest them. I just want this problem to... Thank you for agreeing to help. You are doing Colorado Springs goodbye. And good luck.
I will say, I'm thinking about starting the modded campaign Wednesday. More than likely. I think I should be able to get... We'll go visit the robot now so it stops doing that. I should be able to get everything up and running for it then. That's why I'm asking like right now to see if there's anything that you'd want added. But I definitely need to get just a few more skin mods as well that are, you know, not anime related. Ooh. Looks like Lucia also gets an upgrade here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that. Though, actually, I will equip her normal pistol as a backup because that does still have the snapshot here. So we'll have her dual-wielding revolvers. Do we actually have the small arms for the revolver here? No. Ooh, okay. We'll have to wait on upgrading your pistol just a little bit, Hardy. Apparently. Just because you don't have... As soon as you get a level up, we can equip it to you. To be honest, that shouldn't be
so
long from now.
Only person who knew the combination to that safe was my mom. If you
Luckily,
think you can guess it, I don't mind.
We don't need to guess. We can just crack it.
My dearest Lucia, I pray this message finds its way to you, as it is the last I am ever likely to give. Whatever becomes of us, you mustn't blame yourself. I know you would have...
Well, let's just loot everything here. Man. The amount of flamethrowers. I think the game's trying to tell me something.
We are so proud of you.
Our marksman rifle. I do actually need a sniper.
I shall not live to...
Let's go ahead and disarm some of this stuff.
Cooking supplies.
Yeah, Lucia probably doesn't want to hear that. Another mod I was thinking about installing, I'm not quite sure yet because I don't know how stable it is with Sunward Isles. is, I did see there was a Vermintide mod. Though I did notice it was using music directly from the game, so I'm not too sure on that one. That could be a little bit of a gray area. So I'll consider it, but no guarantees on that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these disarmed here. And let's grab the booze. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I just thought of something. There's another... We don't actually have to do Cordite for full followers. I just remembered a nice little detail if we go and get another follower instead. So I may do that, actually. It won't necessarily be easier, but it'll be more interesting, and it'll show you a little unique thing with it. I almost completely forgot about that. There's an alternate recruiting condition for one of the followers.
And find the door to the bunker slightly ajar. I listen at the door.
Alright.
Make a perception roll. It's awful dark out here. Maybe we should go inside.
Alright, let's go ahead and lockpick the very tiny box.
I reckon it's a good thing this proposal was never delivered.
Yeah, probably.
Young love. Glad I grew out of it.
Hmm. Alright. We can also go ahead and... We can start to head down here. But I do want to head up here and get to... Where's Bellamy's house?
All the crime around here happens indoors.
Oh, I wonder why. This isn't, you know, a rich guy or a rich person neighborhood and everything. Goodbye. Alright, actually, I think we can talk with information about Bellamy Ward. Okay, no. Okay, we'll go into the Patriarch's house.
Tourists, even with this
You know,
beastly weather, I can
take a
smell
few looks around. Try and get some stuff here. Alright. You can go ahead and pick lock this. And this. This will give me a little bit more XP too on top of it all.
I'm Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's personal secretary. I make sure only people who have official business with him get past his door.
Well, luckily we have official business.
The importance of your mission. Have Mr. Buchanan's leave to enter his nest. Of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time.
Hello, Joe.
Miss Wesson, you have my deepest sympathy.
Thank you, Joe.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah, we literally just have to talk to him to get him to open the doors. Why he needs prompting for it, I don't know. But yeah, well, rather than going and just getting Cordite immediately, I'll go and take a roundabout way and go get a, start at Hobo. In a very different way than we've seen before.
This palace used to be a fancy
All
hotel
right.
back before the deluge. Wonder if they had the turret guns back then.
Probably not, Lucia. I think the turrets are a new addition.
The Patriarch likes it quiet in here.
Oh, I bet he does. Alright.
My family and I were invited to dine with the Patriarch a while ago. Seemed a bit sad at that table, all by his lonesome.
Go ahead and grab those adoption papers. Papers appear to be for the adoption of records of one Melissa Howe. One section stands out: by order of Saul Buchanan, the orphan will be presented as the legitimate heir of Claire Howe. Marshals present during the Godfisher raid are sworn to secrecy. Yeah, we can make use of that. Let's see, I don't have the perception right. Or no, I remember how we do this. I have to go over here and reroute the guards.
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in?
Everything's going great, though it's a little chaotic
That's why
around
we're
here.
To help make the chaos go away. Now, what can I do for you?
That's all for now.
Before you go, where the hell were you when that Arapaho caravan was wiped out? The power
Don't mind that.
they were carrying would have been a great help to my marshals. When I give you an order, Rangers, I expect... Now get going. Come back.
Yeah, we'll totally follow all your orders to the letter, like, you know, at the expense of the people. That'll totally go well for showing you're not a dictator. Alright. Yeah, we need Nerd Stuff 7. Right, so I can't actually do this yet. Right. Not quite. I would need 2 levels. Okay, so we can't get a weapon early. Unfortunate. I was gonna try and get access to a couple of the old bedrooms there for early access to, you know, a good pistol and some gear early, as well as a good knife. So all that's left to do now is we could either go down to the bunker, which I'm trying to think if I would be able to do that right now. Maybe. Just maybe. Hey, you know what? I do need to replace Quan anyways.
Live like this. Someday.
And it, you know, Cordite would help with getting to the others. Yeah, that works. We'll still head down here. And I can at least, you know, make this trip here not be total waste. We'll stick something in the pinhole. And we'll climb on down. This will also give me someone who I can have dedicated to mechanics, and I can technically replace my own character very quickly. Alright. We're down in the bunker.
Agreed. Hydro crew.
I still think it needs some work.
We're badass mercenaries. We're stationed in the hydroponics bay. What about this name doesn't fit?
Hey.
Maybe the fact you guys won't be stationed here for that long. That do it for you?
Lived in this city my whole life. Never knew this was here.
Alright.
What the hell? How'd you get down here?
Sorry. Trade secret. You don't need to know that. Luckily, they're all grouped up right and ready for a nice soul RPG. Alright. Okay, so that's a robot right there. So I can take that out with Quan relatively easily. Yeah, we'll move right here. I'm hoping I get that, what's it called? The pistol that one has. Alright.
Very
me with the money.
What money? I would like some free money. Alright. Okay, so I can shoot from right here. We'll move Lucia right here, and she'll take a shot at the commando. Perfect. That gives my character a level up. And then we move back just a little bit away from that barrel. Ow. Go, clone. Punch your way to victory. He's our discount brawler for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap back to this. Why do we have such a low accuracy here? Oh, I know why. Okay. It's because of the crippling strike we get hit with. So we'll just make use of grenades instead. I do need to swap him back to having a actual healing supply there. Alright, we'll take out the saw up there. Take a shot at the gunslinger. Nice. Good shot there, Hardistus. And what we'll do is we'll go for a body shot to weaken his armor. Alright. Let's see. Can't quite get in range there with the SMG, so what we'll do is we'll move up with the assault rifle here. Take a shot at him. Okay, good. And then Lucia can move right here and finish him off, hopefully. There we go. Alright. And let me go ahead and... Yeah, I can't modify that mid-combat. Okay, so he's gonna med-dart. Ooh, the saw pup ran off.
Hey, Dave.
I love that clone. Ooh, nice. There's a good stun. Go ahead and get right here. You can flank him. Oof. Alright, Quan. Let's have you blast away here. Not the best damage, but hey. And Lucia, you'll back up here. That should be just far enough into loot. Oh, we did get the pistol. Good news. And we did get the hit. And then my character can run over here and take a shot at the robot. Nice. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, especially if it crits. Ow. That clone's really giving it to him there. Alright. Go ahead and try and take out the saw pup. Didn't mean to blow that up, but hey. You know. Alright, Quan. You can actually res them right here. And what we'll do is we'll swap to the energy weapon. And let's see. This deals bonus damage, so and it removes some armor. And it's just guaranteed. So we'll do that. Oh, come on. We just need to get rid of this final guy here. Perfect. He moved right... Well, actually, we don't want to set that off because of our teammates there, but hey. And nice, he's stunned again. Alright. Let's go take cover on the explosive barrel. Okay. Move right here and take a shot. Ooh, nice. That works. Alright. And Quan did get a level up, so we'll go ahead and increase his awareness further. I'm trying to think of what I need here. Yeah, let's go with this. That'll help with shooting people in cover. I can also go ahead and get my max action points already. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of points into big guns. Let's take Terrorizer, because that could be useful for if we set someone on fire. Making them, you know, not nearly as effective. Well then. Quite the, needs there for that recipe. Go ahead and heal up everyone. Lucia, you can use a injury repair kit.
Much obliged.
And we'll give you the pistol. It does require just a bit too much small arms. We need that level up. And we'll get it in the next fight here. Okay. Let's go further in.
Always her.
Alright. Quan. Can I get you out? Yes, barely. Okay. Good. There we go. Thank you for disabling the alarm.
This new crew on the Patriarch's payroll. Desert. Of course I heard them. Half of the stories about them are true. They would turn us into pig meat. Speak for yourself.
Well then. Okay, so we can only do this during combat. Well, let me go ahead and position people.
There are worse places to ride up.
Hey, little buddy. What you doing back there?
Well. Interesting. Didn't know about them being up there. Okay, we'll go ahead and put you up here as well, Hardy. both of our people take cover there. Quan can go... Actually, can we sneak Quan all the way around here? That's mechanics 4. I can do that. Steal the booze real quick. I think this is about where we're gonna have to be. Oh, you're bored, you say? Let me, you know, give you a little bit of excitement then, in the form of a rocket. That'll help, right? Alright, I still haven't changed my... Whatever. Also, add a grenade in on top of it there. Ooh, got a crit on one. Alright. Come on. Okay, we got the hit there. Ooh, Nerd Stuff 8 required to hack that. Okay. So we're not getting that. And Lucia actually can't get a shot off just yet, so we'll set her to Overwatch for anyone who approaches for Quan. And what we can do... Okay, that won't hit, so we do have to use this. Come on, Quan, finish him off. And not quite. Okay, we at least get a shot off there. Keeping that marksman alive. Okay, good. Billie Jean's going for the gunslinger behind us. Alright. And... this is probably a good point to use this. Let's see... yeah, I'd say that's a good shot. Go ahead and let loose with the machine gun. And we'll toss another grenade down there to hopefully finish some people off. Oh, not there. We'll just have to go with these two at least. Oh, wait. And just barely see a spot where I can do it. Or not. Oh well. Quit pulling him back there. There we go. Nice. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this mid-combat. We'll up the awareness slightly. And we'll put the level in small arms here. And we'll also go with... also, I do want more quick slots on you, but we'll save the perk there. Yeah, you can level up mid-combat, by the way. Won't do it a whole lot, but you can do it. Alright, we'll move right here. Nice shots. Let's go and blast the commando here with our Thompson. Hey, watch your language. Alright. We just move right here, we can take a shot at him. Okay, and you know what? I will guarantee this with the crit strike here for a headshot. Lucia's out of cover, but that's fine for now. We'll go ahead and take cover up here.
Taking the 6.
Oh. Good job holding on, Quan. Alright. I can go ahead and take out that mercenary gunner potentially. Almost. Okay. Let's go ahead and move to high cover there. Alright. Go ahead and cripple him. He's gonna heal himself up here. Good heal. And yeah, we'll just do this. Don't hit. That's fine. Juan's gonna back up here. And he's just gonna heal himself for now. I don't want anyone to drop. I don't have that many injury repair kits. I know Lucia's probably going to go down. Alright. Have her move back here again and ambush.
Flanking the target. I need some help. Please.
Okay, so that one died due to the bleed. The Robo-Dog is actually having trouble leaving, which is good. Alright. Try and take out the gunslinger next. And we'll reload this. Alright. Go ahead and reload there. Almost got our crit strike going. Juan, you can take out the Saw Dog. Maybe. There we go. And that buffs up Lucia's, or heals her up. And honestly, we'll have her run up right here. So she's now in range. Now that the main threat I was worried about is taken out.
Taking the 6.
Okay, good. So far, so good with the fight here. Alright, let's just unload on the gunslinger again. Swap Hardy over to his knife here. Come on. There we go. Juan, you're gonna run up with your SMG for next turn. Go ahead and have you take cover here real quick. And Lucia. If we move you right here, you can get some shots off. Okay, and that one should die due to bleed. We defend here. Ah. It's barely not going to because of the stim there. Alright. I'll see who I can gun down with who first, before I make use of the machine gun there. Okay, you know what? We'll use the pistol for a little bit longer in a moment. That gunslinger is kind of hard to hit. Right, Quan, you can actually move up and blast this one. Okay, Lucia can take that one out. And she will also overwatch. That one may still die due to the bleed, so we'll go with... I'll have to heal the clone, but we can do that.
Got a bead on him.
Nice. And Lucia takes him out before they can get a shot off. Careful now, the pain train's coming through in the form of that clone. Alright. Got some shots off there. Quan can move up. I'll say if he just moves up right here, that should be good to not hit the clone. A clone makes a very good meat shield, is why I'm trying to save it. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright.
Taking the 6.
That's unfortunate.
We have persevered.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go get the clone back. Luckily, the clone is actually free to get back. I was just not wanting to have to take the trip back up to the Ranger base. But here we go. We equip the revolver now. Energy ammo is kind of getting scarce as well. So we'll want to be careful about that. Especially since that stuff is expensive. Alright. I'll have to sneak around some frogs here in a moment. Let me, real quick, take a trip back to Ranger Base to get our clone back for the next part. Because we will have to fight our way out here too. Something I'm not exactly looking forward to. Alright. But yeah, we'll take a quick trip back. I also need to pick up some more medical supplies and ammo, in all honesty. I am not quite sure I have enough.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
Let me real quick see. How many points do I still have? on. I was to put both points here with Lucia. Oh, she did also get another attribute point. That's perfect. Won't get another AP there. So instead, we'll give her just a little bit more... Give her some more luck for penetration purposes. She'll take healthy here. Should hopefully stop her from going down. Alright. It was weapon modding 8, right, for the HE linkage. I think. We'll see in a moment. If it wasn't, that's perfect because now I can actually buff up my LMG. Let me real quick check that. Where is it here? There it is. Yeah, it was 8. Okay. So that'll be at least 2 levels away from happening there. Unfortunately.
Would you rather freeze to death?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the
Alright.
question.
Alright.
Yeah, I need mainly the medical supplies. The ammo I can get away with for the most part. But the meds, I do need to be at full health for every one of these fights. And I want to make sure I've got a few extra injury kits. To also, you know, prevent from needing to go back to a doctor here.
Stay sharp.
We got some buried items there. Get those in there time. Like I said, we also do need the clone either way. So this works.
What do you need, Rangers? Have a seat.
The main benefit of that clone, by the way, is the fact he is just, you know, an unarmed boxer we can make use of no matter what. That's literally my main enjoyment out of him.
Sure.
And, like, what makes him so good. Alright. Buy a few more. Yeah, I do want just a little bit more there, so I don't have to restock later. We'll get just a few of those. Hate how expensive the med hypos are. And before I forget, again, let's real quick equip both Molotovs and standard healing. If I can find my stint. It'll be up here. Yep. There we go.
Hi, Rangers. It's good to see you again.
Can you clone one of us?
I suppose there's no harm in trying again.
And yes, we do have to wait out the whole animation.
Go ahead.
Alright. And there we go. There.
It was word-ish.
It takes so long for that animation sometimes. It feels like. Oh! I also forgot I can go ahead and equip our vehicle here with something. I did forget about that. We can't equip this, sadly. Where is the mortar, though? We get the caltrop launcher. Useful because it causes bleed, I want to say, and it also causes a slowed movement. So if you are fighting against mutants, it's very effective. But yeah, the next thing we're doing after Cordite here is I'll be going over and getting not only Morningstar, but also we will be getting Scotchmo and a bandit known as Fishlets to round out our team. I say round out the team. Really, it's actually great team. Also, before I forget here, I just remembered we never got this. Let me also go ahead and get the loot from the marshals here.
Just Wolverines around my pa's house. Oh, and a loony security robot one time.
I saw my mom put down
All right.
radar when I was little. On our way
Okay, an ice axe is not a bad one. And the yellow snow bomb.
Bullshit me this time, Dorsey. How'd you get into the city? Fucking Highlander! Done told you them gates were left open! Hostages murdered by
Alright.
Let you in. Give me a name. Don't know, goddammit, I told you!
And there we go. Back to Broadmoor. Can't believe I forgot to equip our truck with, you know, a mortar of all things. Seems like something I should have remembered. All right. Yeah, I don't have the money for ammo. It was ammo or med supplies, and well, we kind of need to be alive to shoot the ammo. So, ammo it is. Alright, and after we do Cordite, by the way, we'll take a short break as well. So I can get up and stretch and check on some things, and, you know, everyone else can take a quick break too. If they need to.
Oh, what's that stink?
Alright, we get some more grenades. Luckily, Molotovs are, actually a really useful grenade. They don't do as much initial damage as the frags, but the fact they do burning is awesome. Hey, fixing bayonets works for me, Hardy. Also, just going all-out fisticuffs. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. I need mechanic 6. So real quick. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I definitely need stealth by these guys. Just a little bit. And I want to say it's explosives as well up top, now that I think about it. Would you go up the ladder? Okay. Quan, you come here real quick. I'm gonna need you to spot stuff for me. Oh, Quan will go up the ladder, but my character will... He'll go up the ladder, just go right back down it. I hate the ladder sometimes, I really do. Alright. We can safely put everyone right here. Yeah, I do have to just manually run up. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Alright. You know... Alright. See if that fixed it. I guess. There we go.
You know, Miss Weston, the Marshals could always do with new blood.
Well, Marshal Quan finally got over his fear of ladders then.
A bit more crooked-like.
We don't discriminate. As long as you can shoot and follow orders.
Perhaps not, then. I can only do one of those things.
Alright, come on. Oh, I see what the... That clone. He's trying to climb up. I've got an easy way to solve this now that we discovered the trap, though. Just gotta wait for that to go away. There. If you can see something up there you can loot or disarm with, it works out better. There's another one here I want to say. Juan? Oh no, here we go. You peer through the vent and see the silhouette of a heavily muscled man standing in it. Inside a makeshift cell, a whisper to him probably wouldn't alert the guards that lounge outside the cell. Psst.
Huh? Who's that?
Keep it cool, we're all orders and we'll get you out of here.
Ha! I know what to do. I hope you do.
Oh yeah, we know.
Wait. Slip me some shotgun shells and I'll help you.
Sure, why not? There. Oh, yeah, there's nothing over there. Luckily, it's easier to go down ladders than up them. Also, luckily, our animal companions do not alert them. Alright. I did get a level up here. Let's go with awareness for the accuracy. Anything here I can make use of? Probably not, since I can't pick the lock. Alright. Let's go free our, I hesitate to call him a friend, but, what the heck?
Never seen the bunkers where my ancestors rode out the bomb.
Let's go save our friend from, his captivity here. Get a few extra explosives along the way. As long as that bomb hopper does not blow up on me. Definitely don't want that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That was almost close. Clearly, I need to upgrade explosives. Do I have the book for it? I probably don't. No. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Go away, little thing. Let me disarm the mines first, then we can fight. Alright, so this one I will need explosive 7, so we'll go ahead and do that. That'll be useful for when we get the linkage equipped anyways. Alright, that's explosives 8. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with this thing real quick. While we can. Okay. Juan? Please. Thank you. Alright. I love how all the explosives, 7, 8. Then we get that one, that's a 1. Someone just put the simplest little pipe bomb right there. Alright. Explosives is a very good way to get XP too, which is part of the reason why I love having it as a skill. You know, other than the fact I'm also avoiding taking damage. Do we get Cordite first? Nah. Or, sorry, do we rescue someone else first? We get Cordite first. He'll help us with our fights.
Freedom. Hey, assholes. Over here. And this is for the food.
Go ahead, Cordite. Punch him out. Get your brawl going. Alright, we got one more rocket we'll make use of here. We get this track again. Or, well, not again, actually. This is the first time it plays that we've encountered. Such a good one. Ooh. Amazing shot, Hardy. Let's let Quan finish him off here. And Quan, you need to get to cover now. Lucia, I'll have you move up and take a shot at the gunslinger here. Amazing shot. Alright, let's go ahead and spend the points to defend. Please do not kill Cordite. Thank you. Good job, Cordite. The AI does not quite understand how to properly make use of brawling. Luckily. Or unfortunately in this case. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this strike. Right there. Alright. Hardy. Take a shot at his head. Good hit. Alright. We'll go ahead and rush up with Quan here to help cover Cordite. And let's see. Another headshot here. That one's actually very hard hitting. So you can move out. And there we go. Here, real quick, guys. I think that's just a tad bit loud. At least it's coming through loud on my end. We'll turn this. This one's a bit of a louder song. So I could see that one being just a bit too loud. So we'll go ahead and turn that down just a tad. Let me know if it's still too loud for you guys. Alright. If we move right here, we get good shots on both this guy right here.
Wasn't worth it.
Okay, so that one will bleed out. Lucia. I actually want you to run over here now. Let's get some Molotovs in here. I guess not. Instead, I'll just gun down the Sapa. That works too. Sorry, Cordite. Don't mind the friendly fire. Man. I'll have to run Hardy over and probably heal him up here in a moment. Ooh. Okay, Cordite. You're low, but you're still alive. Alright. Please? Thank you, game, for listening. Okay. We'll heal him twice just in case. Take a shot at the gunslinger. Take him out. We'll move right here. And we'll take a shot at the saw bump. See, you can move right here and take a shot at the one crouching behind cover. Unfortunate. Alright. Cordite's still alive? That poor gunslinger back there, just getting stun locked. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to loot here before I can get Juan. I'll get you up as well, Hardy. Alright. Swap to your knife. There we go. I guess Quan's just gonna heal himself up here. See ya, please. Thank you. And there. Alright. Oh, Cordite's still up. Already just got knocked down again. Luckily, it's not the end. being chipped away by what's essentially 1 damage at a time back there. Really, Quan? There you go. Alright, she'll reload. Try and take out that saw pup real quick. Close. We can move back here afterwards. Okay. We have to pick a party this turn. Not just because Cordite needs to heal, but also because he'll bleed out otherwise. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll do it with my character since he's not going to be able to do much here. Alright. Let's real quick heal up Cordite. And himself too. Quan can take them out. Alright. And finally, Lucia. Go take a shot at the gunner. Put him out of his misery. Come on, Billie Jean. You and our clone can do this. Oh, fine. I guess Quan can run up with an SMG and finish this off. Or not.
Thanks for the rest.
There we go.
And the shells.
No problem, Cordite.
Now, who are you?
We're the Desert Rangers.
Never heard of you. What's this about?
Figured you might have some dirt on Buchanan and his kids.
Dirt on Buchanan? I am his dirt. That's why he buried me here. I am Warlord of the Scar Collectors, greatest slavers of the Colorado Plains.
Don't like
When
working
the
with slavers,
Patriarch
but
came east to put
tough
us down,
times call for
we gave him
unusual
more than he
allies.
bargained for. Stopped him cold. I know he tells his people he secured his borders by beating us. Makes himself out a real hero. Bullshit. He made a deal.
But of course.
Gave the Scar Collectors, Payasos, and Godfishers money and supplies to hunt east and keep the smaller gangs out.
Well. So in other words, he armed the bandits that ended up being his downfall.
I don't believe you. The Patriarch would never do such a thing.
Don't say that, Lucia. We've seen a lot.
What your Patriarch would do.
So you want vengeance on
And
Buchanan?
his daughter. He stole my honor. She stole my army. Happened right after she failed to take her daddy's throne. Ran our way, and pretty soon realized she could turn our gangs against us by telling them about the deal we made with Buchanan, which we'd kept secret. She told them we'd settled for table scraps when we could have had the whole of Colorado. That we'd become guard dogs when we could have been kings. Which was the truth.
If there was a Colorado left after the whole war
So
went
the
on.
gangs rose up. Star the Dreams overthrew clouds drifting west to lead the Godfishers. Let Chorito kill Slapstick to take the Payasos. And that rat Steel Trap jumped me and sold me to a bauxite mine. Now he's running the Scar Collectors. Not for long.
No? Though maybe not for the reason he's thinking. We were already planning on killing him, so... How'd you get out of here from the bauxite mine?
Wasn't hard escaping the mine, but then I ran to Buchanan. Asked him for help taking back the Scar Collectors. Promised him I'd capture his daughter for him, rein in the gangs. Fool.
To yourself or for Buchanan there?
He told me I was weak and useless. Threw me in here. Well, I was weak. I let him distract me from my destiny with easy living. Now I'm
and what is said destiny?
And he will die for seducing me.
Wording. You're looking for some
Once
payback.
I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east, away from your pretty little city, and use them to once again become ruler of the Wakarusa Redlegs, and then all of Kansas, as was ordained. Yeah.
Fair enough.
First, payback. Before I leave Colorado, I will put the Patriarch's head on a spike. If you want that
Sounds
too,
good.
Maybe we can walk the same path for a time. What do you say? Could you use another gun?
Definitely. Welcome aboard. And a nice little feature of Cordite. This should show you we're doing this a couple levels under-leveled. He also starts with 9 in Brawling. So what we can do for him is we can just go right down here, give him this nice old book, and get him right up to 10. Right off the bat. Which will allow us next time we get a perk to grab this right here. This is what makes Brawling dangerous. Also, you'll notice he has a decent amount of explosives and mechanics. I'm going to swap my character off of mechanics and let probably Cordite take care of it. If I even keep my character on board, who knows? I may take control of one of the the companions for my own build. All right. Let's go ahead and disarm this. And the reason to do that would be... We disarm that. It's nothing to worry about. The reason to take control of one of the companions and make them like a build you want rather than respecking, you know, a custom-made character is the fact you get more story dialogue. The more NPCs you have. So, there is that. We'll go ahead and level up Juan once again with more awareness. I'm trying to think what we need here. Probably, we'll just go with this for now, so we don't have someone with it. Who knows, I may keep Quan around, actually, and what we'll do is, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so lockpicking 8. I believe I needed that for the chest down bottom, so that works out. Out of all of these, let's go ahead and grab Bleeding Strike. What's better, the Ice Axe or... Okay, so the Ice Axe is definitely better. Alright, Cordite. Go ahead and take... Yeah, go ahead and take your Saw Blade Cestus. And... what the heck, you can take your armor. We need you nice and armored. I do like how his default look is, so we'll go ahead and toggle visibility there. Let's go ahead and head in here now. Also, now that I'm out of ammo for the rocket launcher, let's go ahead and re-equip the flamethrower. Let's have the utility of it.
So you're the ones who've been shooting up the place.
Guilty as charged. Sorry, wrong room.
No. You're not leaving.
Says
Nobody talks to the guests, and nobody wanders in here without permission. We got our orders.
Okay, well. Unfortunate to hear. I guess we'll just have to gun you down. Ow.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. If I get right here, I've got a decent chance to hit on the marksman. Well, I say decent, it's not really. But it's better than I'd normally get. Go to move Hardy up here. Okay. Quan. You can move right here with your SMG. Okay, at least you hit. And honestly, Lucia's going to just run over to high cover. And let's see. Let's let Cordite go deal with the marksman over here. Alright. Go ahead and defend. She'll defend as well.
Engaging the targets. Taking the
Ooh, I just thought I forgot to use an injury kit on Hardy.
taking shelter.
Okay, he hasn't gone down yet. I can't let him go down in that case. The reason for that, if you get 3 injuries, you die. Okay, so he's gonna have to heal himself immediately. Alright. See if we can take this commando out. Cordate. You go ahead and keep on. Well, actually, we'll go for, yeah, the marksman back here needs to go. I was thinking about maybe going for someone else, but this needs to happen. Okay, shell and surprise. Okay, so we can use both of these. Whichever one we need to. And I think we go with shell and surprise here.
My path leads here.
Well, have to call the recruiter.
There we go. Alright, and actually I can set a bunch of people on fire here. To lower hit chance. Don't mind the screams. Alright, and we'll move here so they're more likely to shoot at him. Alright. Quan. You're gonna move right here and try and take some shots at the commando. And Lucia's good for now. Yeah, we'll just have her take shots at the gunslinger. Ooh. That works. Headshot. Ooh. Okay, we didn't get the crit, but we got a lucky action, so... Aw. Good enough. Oh, Quan got, sniped. Alright. Go ahead and revive her.
Rumble, let's go.
We'll go revive Quan as well.
Come on, follow my example. Kick some ass.
That does put Quan in danger. Alright. Cordate. Move right here. Yeah, I know he's in fire. Really? Alright. Shotgun surprise it is. Alright. And we'll go ahead and demoralize. Yeah, we'll go for the mercenary gunslinger. Alright. Let's see. I could theoretically take him out. Come on, 50% chance. Not quite. Let's go ahead and get him back here, flanking the other one. Lucia. Sure. Well, we at least did some psychological damage to him. We just hit him with the yellow snowball, rather than shooting him. Alright, our clone's nearly dead.
At least it can't get worse. No! Right?
Okay, no one died. Actually, well, none of our people died. Okay. Let's see. I don't actually have an injury just yet, but I should probably heal up here. Because I can keep drawing fire if I do. Alright. Hardy, you're gonna run back here and probably heal. Alright, Quan. You're also gonna run over and you're gonna take a shot at the one hiding. Still doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, Lucia. Please. Alright. Horde. Go punch the marksman. And you'll just have to save some AP. Alright, we'll heal up once more. She gets lucky. Her here. Hold on.
At least it can't get worse. Right?
Okay, Quan's not dead yet. Though our clone is. Alright. Go ahead and pick him up. Let's go ahead and set them back on fire. Prevent going down. I do need to use a hypo. Well, going down to the bleed, I should say. Or he's going to go ahead and heal himself up and go heal up Hordite as well. Quan. You're going to heal yourself. This is honestly very bad, but... Move Lucia here. Nice, lucky action. Nice. 2 good hits. Okay. We can probably kill this one. Ooh. That is very good. Alright. That'll give me, as long as everyone survives this turn, that'll give me another turn to work with. From the guy back there. And Lucia just got her level up. Good. Alright.
When I said...
Alright. And good, I was actually one off on both him and, ooh, nice. On both him and, Quan. Alright. Actually, how much is it to hack one of these? Quan, you don't have enough to get nerd stuff 5. So we'll instead just try and get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, good. We got crippled. Lucia is going to go over and get Hardy. Take another shot at this one. Hardy's going to run away, and Hordite's going to sit here and essentially tank this. Because that should help prevent them from going after him. Also, I forgot I could equip cybernetics on Hordite. Let's see. That should kill it. Good. I want to say No, I'll get that another time. I want to say it's because we're doing this underleveled, but it's also because I'm maybe messing up here and forgetting some stuff like injuries that need healing. You know, just normal things. Alright, Cordite. Go finish him off for us.
Good work, everybody.
Well, there goes Billie Jean. I won't be getting that achievement this time. Okay,
Nice save. Thanks.
Alright. Let's also go ahead and use the injury kit before he somehow drops. Same with the suture kit.
Isn't it great to be alive?
Alright, there we go. I also forgot to equip, because I'm not used to having cybernetics early. I forgot to equip the eye that gives us extra damage against robots, essentially. Alright. Lucia. Good with more awareness there, so you can take some better shots. Get some weapon modding. Yeah, one more level up and she gets weapon modding 8, which is what I need for the damage. Also, it doesn't help everyone's got some pretty bad mutations, actually, for, like, hit chance and just general, you know, stuff to help kill quicker. Alright, we go ahead and pick lock here. And actually... Well, Hardy, you get Billie Jean's horn here as a way to avenge him. Yeah, well, that's kind of a side effect of doing stuff super early. The way I do it. And we get fucking Fred. Because I have to go venturing out through radiation a lot, it tends to lead to a few, shall we say, undesirable effects. And I'm used, back when I originally played this, it's a change they made later. So it still takes me some getting used to. They had it to where doctors removed mutations. So I'm used to, like, not having to actually buy no glow unless I'm out and about. Yeah, we should get this. Direct hits with RPGs are pretty effective ways of dealing with people. Alright. Let's talk to the bandit on the bed. In the bed lies a broken old man, dying from multiple terrible injuries, and breathing only because of a machine. His eyes roll towards you as you approach.
The Ironclad.
He nods feebly at Cordite.
I know this one. Seems he was also betrayed by Buchanan. Take me out of here, Ironclad. I must die under the sky.
If we take you out of your bed, you'll die before we leave this room.
End my life. here. Better than waiting.
Why are you here first?
Ganon's daughter turned my people against me. They beat me, broke my bones, but I escaped. Came here.
Well then.
Ordered Buchanan to make good on our deal. He turns his back and drags me here.
You know, it's weird Buchanan didn't just
I made the same
get rid of
mistake.
both of them. Because honestly, it seems very odd of him to not do so.
Strike him.
You had to deal with the Patriarch.
He paid me tribute so that I would not raid his lands. Men,
Did he now?
women,
So the Patriarch's a trafficker.
offerings for raise them to the...
What? Are you serious?
You think he is not capable? A man who rules with a hammer?
You know, that's a fair point.
You are lying. The Patriarch would never trade innocent lives for security.
Lucia, this whole hidden bunker says otherwise.
Believe what you want. Always wondered what his deal with you was.
Patriarch gave you human beings as tribute. Who are these people?
No. Didn't care. Just blood to bait the gods down from the sky.
Well then.
Not buying it. Never heard about anything like this, and I hear all the dirt. At least
Okay,
I
Quan.
think I do.
Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, we'll end your suffering.
Shut off, gods. Home.
Alright. We'll turn it off here. And let him, take his final breaths in the bunker here. You know, thinking about it, if I was to put... I don't have quite enough points to get the explosives there. If I level up one more time, I'll put it into explosives so I can disarm those.
Look alive. Whoever took out the other shift could still be around.
Wait, did you hear something? Let's hold position here.
Oh yeah, we don't have the fame yet to prevent them from wanting to fight us. But at the same time, I guess that gives us plausible deniability here. Alright, Cordate. Start this off right. Go run up and punch someone. Alright. You'll be our punching robot now, Cordate. Go ahead and use that shotgun he's got strapped to his arm. And we'll give him a Shaolin surprise as well. Alright, my character can move right here and just blast the guy hiding behind cover. A lot of misses, but we did at least get some good damage there. Alrighty, you'll move in. Take a shot at the back of his head. Quan. Yeah, honestly, just go with the assault rifle. We'll go right here. And you don't have center mass anymore. Go for the shot on the Mert. And then finally, Lucia can try and finish him off here. Alright. Nice. Super gibbed him.
Taking the 6.
Prepping the shot.
Okay, there's a few more here than I thought. Ow. Let me see. If I move right here, I can still fire on them. How many are up there? 3? I can only see the 2, so you know what? We'll get right here. Out in the open, so I can draw fire. And let's do this. Now let me get some decent damage there. Alright, Hardy. You need to heal Cordite real quick. From that sniper shot. Go ahead and put a heal pack on yourself, too. And you'll just sit there and defend for a second. Juan's gonna move up here. Swap to his SMG. And blast away at the commando. Lucia, just take some shots at him. And Cordite should be able to finish him off here. Let me see. If we were to say do this, it doesn't reach both. That probably wouldn't kill. Okay, that kind of works. It hurts us a little bit, but it does at least get rid of them at a guaranteed hit. And allow us to still move.
Flanking the target.
Alright. I'll go to move in to start dealing with the ones over there. Heal up first and then move a little bit more. If I can get to a good spot. I can't, so we'll go ahead and prepare here. Alright, Quan. I'm gonna use that and just gun him down. Lucia can take an aimed shot to try and get a headshot. Alright, she doesn't get a headshot, so she'll move back. And he can just go ahead and use the shotgun gauntlet. This should kill. Okay, almost. So we'll go ahead and punch him with the saw blade gauntlet. And Cordite will run over here. Alright. Go ahead and heal up Lucia. And then Hardy can run. Honestly, we'll just leave him right there, and he's going to prepare. That'll give him some extra AP for his next turn, and we'll do the same with Lucia, so she can at least get one more movement. Okay, so the bleed's doing good work on them up there. The marksman doesn't know what they're doing. Oh, that's a commando, that's why. That works. And you know what? Hardy, go introduce him to your nice new knife. And avenge Billie Jean. I said introduce him to the knife. There you go. That poison will do its work. Alright, what the heck. I didn't think that would work, but thought I might as well give the chance there. Alright, can I get a... Okay, good. We can get a 3 AP move here. Finish him off. And then have her take cover. And Cordite should have enough movement speed to start running up here. He does. So he can go harass the snipers now. Alright.
Moving to cover.
Bleeding out here.
Well, he's kind of doing his job. Alright. You know what? You do a precision, or a thundering strike here.
This.
And then run over. And give him the shotgun. That buys us a turn, and he can finish this off. Alright. And Hardy will run up so he can try and get in range for his knife. And we'll let everyone else just sit back here. Alright. Okay, so Hardy can't use his knife just yet, but Cordite should be able to finish this off now. There we go. And we can just queue up here. I really should give you... That could apply diseased. We'll equip that as a secondary. Because it will give him a bit more movement speed. Just real quick, equip Hardy with some better armor. And... Lucia can have this. It won't give her as much movement speed, but it will give her a little bit more armor as a whole. And then Quan... I think you're good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this letter too.
Thanks for the hospitality, assholes.
Well, to be fair, the armor helps you run that little bit better, Hardy. And eventually we'll be strapping some exoskeleton legs to your pants. And sadly, we can't just strap those right to you. We have to apply them to some armor first. And there we go. We get a mining mallet for later. Good to go. Now that we got that, we can head out. Those frogs can... They can stay down there for all I care. They are not nice, shall we say. Yeah, I really don't have anything I need to put into here. You know, I think I know who I'll take control of. I think I'll make Scotchmo my character. It's not quite as efficient for perks and everything, but, well, being the hobo, the mystical hobo no less, is nice. The mini gunner here. Let's have you... Can you reach that with your SMG? just barely if we do this. Okay. They weren't close enough. And didn't hear that somehow. Alright then. You hear this? There we go. Yeah, I don't have enough to actually attack anymore, but we can move here. Let's see. We'll have Cordite go ahead and deal with... Okay, that one has a pistol. So we'll deal with this one first. Again, use the shotgun gauntlet for more damage. And the fact it pierces. We'll go with the Shaolin Surprise here as well. Alright. Swap back. Didn't quite take him out. We can get the cover behind here for the extra chance to hit.
It wasn't worth it.
Hey, Frisk, I beat every boss, but except for the Champion Gravetender. I did forget about him. This is Wasteland 3. So, the Wasteland series is the series Fallout was actually, the successor to. The original Fallouts were made by the same people who worked on this series.
Taking the 6.
And don't you mean Pyromancer? Well, at least he bled out right afterwards, but, I didn't see that sniper there. Screw it. I'm gonna run out of cover. I mean, fair. Alright. Let's go ahead and torch the sniper back there. Alright. The minigunner here can go ahead and catch this bullet. There we go. And Quan will move to cover right after. But yeah, this is, think of it like Fallout mixed with XCOM in many ways. With how it works and plays out. And it very much still keeps that Fallout sense of humor, in many cases. But you have a whole bunch of different builds you can do. Currently we're kind of doing stuff a little bit out of order and very early. Nothing new for me there, but, I mean, to be fair, if we go ahead and look at the menu. Oh, I can't look at Lucia, directly. You may notice something funny about her, helmet there. Yes, Fallout 1 and 2 are almost exact, like... The only difference, I would say, is this is squad-based. This plays technically a little bit more like tactics than it does Fallout 1 and 2. But Fallout 1 and 2 align more overall with how quests are set up and everything else. Because the main difference with this is essentially you get to control over everyone. So theoretically, if you were to play this solo, it would work very similarly. Or if you had like a mod that, say, took away control over the AI. That would also probably make it play just a little bit more like the first and second one. The original Wasteland feels very dated, but is still worth going back to. It was more of a... It's hard to describe. It was essentially like, you know how dungeon crawlers and that worked back in the day? Where they were, like you roam the map individually? They worked a little bit more like that. But Wasteland 2 and 3 work more like, Tactics did as a whole. In many ways. Alright, if we move here, we get a good chance to hit. There's a little bit more difference between Fallout, and Wasteland 3, because they changed a few of the mechanics, up a little bit. Because in Wasteland 2, at least, you still had, like, essentially the VAT system, where you could target individual limbs for different effects or just more damage. Whereas in this, it is relegated to precision strikes, which are a meter you have to build up. Nice, we got a lucky evade there. But overall, they are very similar. Alright. We can go ahead and have Cordite here run up and punch him. Okay, nice. And you know what? I want that strike for later. So we'll instead use the shotgun gauntlet. Some of your characters can also have like unique features. Like Cordite there is a cyborg who has literally replaced his arm with a shotgun, essentially. And you do actually get to make use of that. And that's one of the unique things about his character. Okay, so we need to move into sight. Precision strikes are also guaranteed hits in this. But you can see, like, this is very similar to VATS. In how it works. And we'll just go for a headshot, because that guarantees the kill there. Alright, go ahead and loot that last little bit. Loot the junk pile. And find a shrink ray. I like. I'll probably have one of the characters eventually use that. But you have a whole bunch of different skills and attributes here. Your builds very much work like Fallout, where you have charisma, intelligence. Speed replaces agility. You have strength. Awareness is perception, basically. Luck is obviously luck. And then coordination is the other part of agility. And then you have a ton of skills, including toaster repair. Which is much more important than it sounds like at first. Yes, toaster repair is important in the Wasteland. Alright, and we can go ahead and leave the bunker here. With Cordite rescued... Alright. And from here... we will go out... back to the Wasteland. Real quick, I'm gonna run a... I'm gonna run a quick ad here while I take a break. Partially to disable pre-rolls for everyone.
This is Dead Red calling those November Cowboys one more time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite.
Yeah, we did. How'd you hear that?
Well, I've got friends all over, and they've all got good eyes.
We met Cordite, alright? He was locked up in that bunker just like you said.
So now that you've talked to Cordite, you know what the Patriarch is really like, right?
Yeah, Cordite opened our eyes to the Patriarch's bad side
Glad
here.
to hear it. And what he told you ain't the half of it. Someday, I'll tell you some real... Is he with you now?
We rescued him.
Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out when things start happening. For now, just keep helping the Patriarch collar his kids. We're with him on that. Can't have a bunch of rabid animals running around. Although, I guess he wants you to bring them back alive. We don't care so much about their condition. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that one.
Claim on this land, and from what I hear, they're even worse than Buchanan himself. Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
All right. Well, I'll make a quick save here. And real quick, I'm gonna play a quick ad. I'll be back in just a few moments when I'll still be here, like, reading chat and everything, but I'm gonna get up and stretch and, like, check on some stuff real quick. So I'll be right back.
Finally, she comes for me.
Who's coming for you?
Disease. She has me in her filthy grip.
Think you got allergies, Warlord.
When you die, I'll take a knuckle bone from your right hand and wear it around my neck.
Why?
Allies should not be forgotten.
I'm, honored, I suppose.
Alright, ad should be about up. So we'll continue here. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Yeah, ads are up. Okay. Good. Alright. We'll head back to Ranger HQ. And I can then go ahead and head down to what's called the Gippers area. Then we're not going straight to the Gippers, we're actually going to a side path. Oh, and that was enough. I can actually level up a few people here. Alright.
extra bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods.
So we'll head back to Ranger HQ.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh,
I'm kind of curious if we do this out of order, by the way. If a certain or some of the companions that we normally wouldn't have actually have dialogue. Is why I'm kind of interested in doing this so out of order. Alright, here we go.
Good luck out there. Here to serve.
Alright. Let me real quick check something. Okay. That didn't die. Okay. Let me know if, like, something happens to the stream at all, and I can fix it for you guys.
What do you need, Rangers?
I've noticed every now and then stuff has been a little
That's
bit
what you paid?
unstable,
Have a seat.
so... Alright.
Sure.
I do want a few more injury kits before you do this. I'll just buy your whole stock. Let's get our clone back.
Hi, Rangers. It's good to see you again. What can I do? Yes, go ahead.
Alright, there we go. Let that go through. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. We got our clone. Alright. Yeah, we've got enough people here. Let me real quick check and see what Quan can get. Don't need that. We'll take Constitution on him. Let me go ahead and respec Cordite here. Alright, Sergey. Got a job for you.
Glad to see you back. Now, what can I help
We need to manage our active
you?
rangers.
And you can all keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
We want to retrain him because I need to remove... What's it called?
There you go. Anything
there.
else?
I need to remove some of his perks and restructure it a bit so he's a little bit better off. Alright. We're still leaving him with Brawling 10. And we'll go with Explosive still on him, since that buffs his Shotgun Gauntlet. We'll also go with... We'll get Toaster Repair on someone else. We don't need the leadership. We'll go with... Nerd Stuff. He can be our Nerd Stuff person. Yeah, that'll work. I think I was getting shoved around by a robot. Alright, the main reason we wanted to do that is, let's take Shaolin Surprise. We'll also take Flurry of Blows. And we want combo maximum there. At least. And I guess we can take deadly combo. Alright. Explosive resistance is another good option. But there we go. And actually don't even need to be in here just yet. And we can head straight to the Wasteland from the overworld map here, or from right here. Because we can go through the truck right here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll load into the car. All right.
Rangers, this is the Patriarch. Steeltown, the factory I rely on to make the guns, armor, and vehicles needed for our war effort, is apparently having some kind of internal trouble, which is making
really
it
now
far less reliable. Deliveries have slowed to almost nothing, and what we do receive is often poorly made or just not what we ordered. I need you to go there, speak to the CEO, Abigail Markham, find out what the hell is going on, and fix it. With all the
Sounds good.
Chaos, now is not the time for her to be falling down on the job. Colorado needs what Steeltown makes, and we need it yesterday.
And we can head there in a moment.
ASAP.
It won't be quite so quickly. I do want to go do Steeltown though. So what we'll do is I'm gonna take a quick trip down to the Gippers territory. That we're not going to the Gippers directly. We're going a bit of a roundabout way. I do need to make sure. Honestly, yeah, we want this. I actually forgot about that. Because he needs to have, where is it? Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him the med dart. And that will give us a long-range heal. Alright. And I've got enough energy cells. We'll use this. Yeah, we can use that. I'll just re-equip this as a second, or one secondary there. And we should be good to go. Ooh.
Hey, Rangers! More civil forfeiture in the back if you want to look.
Such a great example.
Our pleasure. Always
All
glad
right.
to help. Let me open the
Let's
back.
see what she's got here. Nothing too important, but we do need some extra ammo. These are expensive. Got plenty of those. I'm gonna need more 38. Let's sell the shotguns here. Want to keep the rifles for deconstructing. We'll sell one of the flamethrowers. Well, both of them there. Sell that. I do need to equip the helmet here. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I think I need a little bit more 7.62. Yeah. And they're good to go now. Alright. And now we can take the trip down this way. Further mutating ourselves, probably. But at the same time, we can also maybe get some new stuff and some neat objects for our troubles down here.
Yo! This is for Dwayne, and Monty, and the rest of you chicken shits. You didn't think we could get inside that old army bunker. Guess where we are,
All right.
motherfuckers? Bunker. Give me another fucking Boris, dude. Place is a shithole. Nothing but dust, rat turds. Just one door left. We're trying to get open. Get the fucking door.
Maybe don't open the door.
Use a damn crowbar. What the fuck? A fucking robot. What the
Well, that's
fuck's
not good.
it doing down here?
I mean, you're in a bunker.
See if it wants some fucking wars. Oh shit! Oh shit! Run, dude, run!
Doesn't sound like it ended too well for him here. Alright, search the place. Lockpicking. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give Cordite all of his stats here. Okay, first things first. Coordination. Constitution. He'll need at least a little bit of luck. Yeah, I guess. It'll be fine for him, right? They totally won't end up biting it there. Alright, and yeah, we'll go ahead and do full strength on him here. I can't believe I almost forgot to give Cordite his attributes. Well, I did forget, but at least I realized before we got into combat. There we go. Now Cordite's got some extremely heavy armor. Which is amazing for what we're about to be doing here. In fact, that also allows me to upgrade my own armor. Alright. You've already got that. Let's give this to Lucia. Give that... Well, actually, he's good with what he's got. And I think everyone's almost good. We need to give this helmet out. And I'll give that to you, Hardy. That'll allow you to hit a little bit easier. Lucia can finally take off that, I hesitate to call it a helmet, but that's technically what it was. Yeah, and that's good. Okay. Oh, wait. Cordite, you need this. That's just a little bit better. Basically got given a free upgrade. Alright,
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies here at HQ and started checking through them. All dead except one. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it. Up to you if you want to respond. The signal...
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped.
Desert Ranger, Team November to Morningstar. We read you, but who are you exactly?
Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel?
Technically, yes. The Desert Rangers are descended from the 253rd Engineer Battalion of the Arizona National Guard. Is that close enough?
One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. I am... well, I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America and everything it stands for. Well,
Sounds good to us.
I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside.
Alright, tell us where to find you.
This is a matter of life and death for me. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact Morningstar out.
Good. Alright, that is actually our objective currently. I need to quickly, before we end up... crap. Don't mind that. I was a little slow on the menu. We need to basically heal through the radiation. Again. Because we're going to right to Morningstar there, actually.
In our last episode, the dastardly villain now
Alright, what we'll do is I'll do this preemptively because it's easier. There we go.
Ranger Command call. Don't know.
SOS. Desert. Well, on a site, that's not important. It's a silly question from someone
Alright.
named November. My situation is, if you can find Morningstar.
Alright, there we go. We still get the same result here. Alright. Reasons we're radioactive mutants. May or may not have to do with the fact I'm constantly, just chugging along through radiation. And there we go. Good, we're fully healed. Corday didn't even get mutated. Alright, we'll go with a bit more kiss-ass here. Actually, let me make a hard save here. Just in case. Let's go to Fishlets. Union Station. So we have two companions we're picking up here, by the way. One, we're about to meet. And, we'll say he's an interesting character. The other comes a moment later. And there's the man himself.
Who the fuck are you? This is hardhead turf.
Is it now? We're Desert Rangers. Maybe you heard of us.
Can't say I have. Now, what the fuck are you doing in our territory?
We tracked the radio signal here, and we need in that structure.
Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner. And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do.
Rangers, take them down.
Hardheads, it's dinner time!
Okay, so there's a trick to this fight. The only person we actually want to care about is, Fish Lips there. If we get him low enough, without killing him, the fight automatically ends. Problem. He has just a small amount of health.
Executing order.
Alright. First things first, you know what? Let me go ahead and throw some Molotovs around. Alright. Throw that one. We also want to get rid of that blaster up top. He may or may not have a RPG. We'll actually run back here. How do I want to do this? No, I know how. We'll throw a yellow snowball at Fish Lips. Wasn't very effective. Okay. Back to cover we go. Alright, Cordite here is gonna run up. Get a bleed on him. And run back to cover. Hardy. I'm gonna put you up here. And Quan is also going to run over this way. Essentially, we're gonna play avoidance now that we've damaged him. With a burn and a bleed. For just a moment. Because these guys hurt. Luckily, one of them ran right in front of our vehicle there. Well, so much for the vehicle. You'll notice we did get a huge chunk of his health gone there, but, well, we may have had a few complications, shall we say. Alright, Quan. Yeah, you're gonna go up and get the revive off.
Got some meat over here.
And then, I know he's being flanked, but we're putting him right here. Alright, we go ahead and heal up. I need to deal with the blasters at least. Fish Lips is still bleeding and burning. Yeah, we'll go deal with the blaster up here real quick. And we'll get to cover right after. Right next to him. Alright. Let's go ahead and have Party heal himself up here. Juan's gonna go ahead and take cover. My own character. Just gonna swap weapons. Well, yeah, we'll swap weapons and I'll throw another Molotov. Right there. Alright. And we can also throw another Molotov right over here. And we'll get behind the cover right here. Ow.
Taking cover! Oh, fuck him up!
Ouch. Okay, so Quan's down.
Cutting their flank!
Luckily, Fish Lips likes that clone there. He wants to eat him. Alright. And our clone's gonna return the favor by punching him. Just a little bit. Is that a random rabbit? Alright, we could do this, and I think... Okay, so I can't get up there. What I can do is... Honestly... We'll just run back right here. At least cause their meleeers to have to use some... movement in AP. Go ahead and revive
Together,
one.
we're unstoppable.
One will heal himself. We'll move back to cover right here and take a shot at Tinkerer. Don't get the hit, that's fine. We'll be reviving Lucia in a moment. She has just enough health to survive one extra turn. Alright. We go ahead and deal with this blaster here. And we give him the good old Shaolin surprise.
Cutting their flank.
Yeah, brawlers are very dangerous late game. Early game, they're not so great. But later on, when you get the final... Basically, once you hit 10, they're insane. Okay, Quan goes down, that's fine. We've got an extra turn with him. Okay, so I need to move Cordite. Alright, Fish Lips, please let that be enough. Not quite. Well. How nice of our clone. Okay. There we go.
Whoever beats the boss is the boss. You beat me, fine. I have an idea.
Sure.
You guys are strong, which is the only thing I respect in this shithole of a world. But you ain't brutal enough to deal with the worst that's out there. Take me with you, and that could be my job. What do you say?
We could use someone with your brutal tendencies.
Brutal is right. Now, let's go fuck some shit up.
Sounds good to me. And we just barely pull through. But we do, and that's what matters. And we got most of our companions now. We did also get a little bit of XP from them, and
Much obliged.
I'll upgrade. I approve. Let's go ahead and reload that. Okay. We don't have any level up, sadly, from that, but I'm not surprised. That wasn't the main goal. The goal was just to defeat Fishlips, and get him on board. You'll notice he is also set up for melee. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, he does have armor modding, so what we'll also do is modify... Okay, so we don't have the good leg armor for him. Let's real quick repair the Kodiak before it is needed. Nice. Well then, I just accidentally used an extra medical hypo. So, we're almost out of healing. Not quite, though. Let me go ahead and try and repair the Kodiak here. There we go. And yeah, this will get us, also a good amount of XP, and I finally get to test and see just how many companions have unique dialogue. Alright. Ooh. Upgraded barrel for our LMG. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
November, you've come at last. Thank God and the Elder Statesman. There's a particular...
The Elder Statesman indeed.
...access to free me from this prison. I've activated a radio beacon marking its location.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Godspeed, Rangers.
Alright.
Is weak. He lacks the perception necessary to see a coup coming.
That's a little bitch. We'll see how many puns she makes when I shit her out later.
The true reason I like having him around, he has some very interesting dialogue.
I can't wait to barbecue these morons.
And yes, he is in fact a cannibal.
Mind the door trap. The idiot who set it up exploded before he could tell me how to disarm it.
Perception necessary to see a coup coming.
Alright. Getting tired of the puns here.
Hey, Fishlips! I'm calling you out! The hardheads need a real leader! Someone who keeps their eyes on the prize!
She taps her glasses.
Going on about those stupid glasses. Leadership challenges ain't my problem no more. Take it up with the Rangers.
Who are the Rangers? Some refugee trash you scooped up to watch your sorry
Hey.
back? They can't save you from me.
We're the Desert Rangers. Maybe you heard of us.
No, I haven't. That's why I asked. Who are you? Screw it, I don't want to know. You're on our turf, and we're gonna take you out.
Alright. Oh, good news. We got a little bit of extra people. Bad news, they get first turn. What just... I'm gonna have to run in with Cordite and use the EMP blast here. Oh yeah, our clone. Right.
Make this quick.
Alright, first things first. back up here. Let's get a few attacks in with fish lips. And we'll just do the one. Go ahead and back away with him. Cordate. Do your thing. Okay, didn't quite get everyone out of range. We'll also use our precision strike right here. Alright, all that's stunned. So let's also go ahead and move him out of the way. Back to cover here for just a moment. And let's get a bit of a kill zone going here. There we go. Even up this fight just a little bit. Alright. Artists, you'll move to cover here. And take a shot. Ah, you missed. Alright, Quan. Move up. Not quite good damage there, but hey. Not that I expect you to do that much right now. Don't exactly have the best of weapons. Let's just go ahead and finish off these saw pups. Or not. Ow. Alright. This blaster needs to go die. Nice. Alright. The good doctor here can deal with Cordite punching her a little bit. Nope. You can also take the challenge surprise here. Enjoy. And there we go. We'll just go ahead and have Quan take out one of these. Doesn't have quite enough AP because he's shocked to take out the other. Ah. Okay. Party, you should be able to take out that saw pup. There we go. And let's just go ahead and run you right up next to the blaster. Alright. Let's hope we don't hit fish lips. Good. And there we go.
Coming from the flank.
Had to reload, and fish lips can finish off them. Alright. A little sloppy, but we got it done. Alright, Lucia did get a level up, so we'll go ahead and do awareness once again.
Much obliged.
Make her the most accurate gun we got. Nice, we stole the glasses. See a trap there.
Well, there ain't nothing here. Except maybe that. Oh, and oh yeah, those.
Yeah, there's a couple things here, fish lips. How dare you say nothing's here? Alright. Go ahead and disarm that. Quan, you didn't get a level up just yet. Alright. Go ahead and head in here.
Rangers, you are very close to the entrance that will lead you to me. However,
good to know.
My prison is still locked. You need to backtrack and find the database terminal so I can grant you access to open the door.
Alright. And this is where we say goodbye to Quan, probably. So let's go ahead and remove everything from him. Alright.
My favorite place for drinking with people while eating people.
Interesting. That requires power. Okay. Part for mechanics level 9. Alright. Well, let's see. Can I get to that? Probably not. Yeah. We won't be able to get to the mechanics required just yet. I do have an alternate way to get through that, though. Alright, where's my flamethrower? There we go. Re-equip our rocket launcher here. Make a quick save. I guess we're doing this the normal way. Oh. I don't know why Fish Lips is running over that way. Let's open up the safe here. And we get a waste rifle. Well, that's technically an upgrade for Quan. I guess we can go ahead and leave him with this. We'll give him some slightly worse armor. Just so he has something. Give him that. And there we go. Should be able to walk right by these guys.
All right, listen up. These are the Desert Rangers. They're in charge now.
Anyone got a problem with that?
You beat the boss. You is the boss.
Good to know.
Rangers, you're approaching the correct position. Look for a small bunker-like building.
Bunker was here when we moved in.
All right.
I sent nobodies at it. They all died.
Let's go ahead and disarm some of these gas mines here.
The bunker door may be locked. I'd warn you against using explosives to open it. The console inside must remain intact if I'm to be freed.
Yeah. Hinting at what you could technically do, but probably shouldn't. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this. When our saw blade cestus. Good money.
Hey, folks!
Alright, and what do we have here? Backup Station Alpha scanning user. Please be advised that unauthorized users will trigger an automated defenses. If the alarm sounds, lie on the floor with your hands behind you until security team arrives in question mark minutes. Error unable to query security team. Authentic routines disabled remotely from location M Star Garage. Illegal quantity error at 44797-APHID. Warning. Authorized user list compromised. Crit auth failure. Welcome to Backup Station Alpha. User Desert Ranger. Please select the menu option or type your query at the prompt. Select command. Data backups now accessible. Should now be able to access my prison beneath the ruins of the Union Station. Be advised, I've heard gunshots above me. Hostiles may still be in the area. Will now close interface. See you soon. Alright. Don't do this to me, game. There we go. Okay, so the bombers are still hostile to us.
Me first.
Let's go ahead and do that so I can just get rid of them here. We'll move up with Lucia and take a precision shot at the bombs. Can easily deal with that. Get that. We'll disarm that in a moment.
A giant dead metal snake.
Ooh.
Useless.
We already have our LMG, but that's not bad. Let's go disarm that. Alright, and we can head down into the bunker here. I want to real quick modify our weapon here. There we go. Now we have a better barrel in our LMG. You can skip that whole thing if you can do that mechanics check, by the way, but, well, as you can guess, I don't really have mechanics for it, as far as power. Or wait. Right, was it this? Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. We do need to actually have mechanics to open this up. I forget if this was actually a puzzle or not. Alright, do that. Yep, no, we just need the mechanics. Okay, well, luckily, I just got to level up here. Okay, I can put one more. Do I have anything that gives me +1 to mechanics? Anything at all? it does not look like it. So, what I can do, I know I can get one. We can get this. I need to put one into intelligence. It'll give me just enough skill points here for 7 mechanics. And I need to go hop back in our vehicle. Reason being, there is a... I should have bought it much earlier, but there's a trinket you can get back at the town that provides you with a +1 to your mechanics. So we'll go to Colorado. I'll hit the radio. We'll quickly go to Colorado Springs, buy that, and then we'll head right back. I forgot it was a 9 mechanics check. And I'm pretty sure that's there to allow you both options for the quest.
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mine's being attacked by, Martians.
Martians, you say? Can you... Martians! Oh no, not again!
Are you joking, November 1? If this was Arizona, I'd say you were The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out.
Okay.
I think this Bulb fellow will be...
Alright. We'll go ahead and radio in.
Toes on the way.
And we'll head to that Telerium mine probably next time we're on this. But for now, I do at least want to complete this. So we should end up right next to the merchant right here. And I've got tons of stuff I can sell if need be. Alright. Let's go ahead. I can also buy a vehicle upgrade here, technically, in the form of a gun.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage.
Good to hear.
Haven't seen your friends before.
Any friend or unfriendly person to Dorseys is a friend of ours. What do you sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
And the thing we're here for is that. Okay, so I could get the Rhino Cannon. And that's actually a good upgrade here. So what we'll do is we'll sell that MG. How much is it? We'll wait. There's a better one we can get later. We'll go ahead and equip this. That gets me the mechanics I need, and we're back on the road. Hopefully I don't die to radiation on our way there. Again. Alright.
Hey, gang. Time for another episode.
Let me see. I forget. Can we fast travel?
Where there have been sightings of a huge, hairy giant lurking in the woods.
No. Okay.
Say it's a mutant cannibal hobo.
I couldn't remember if we could just fast travel to a location or not.
It's Bigfoot.
But yeah, that gives us the mechanics we need. I want to say, right? Yes. Okay, so we can do the whole quest. I can get the upgrade there, and we'll get to meet Morningstar. In the flesh, shall we say. Small chance to escape. Alright. Well, we got some jewels stopping our vehicle. So let's get rid of them. Quite a few of them, in fact. These guys aren't too difficult, at least, especially since they should be from around this region. Yeah, they're not the tougher version. And the nice thing, you'll notice they're all lining up here. I think it's time to go bowling. Alright, quit spitting at us, please.
We going? Oh, shit.
Alright. Anyways. There we go. Cool. Okay. That works for me. Ordate, can you finish this one off? Yeah, the overworld combat is not that hard because of the vehicle. And you do get the vehicle in a few areas. Get all that. Go grab the crate and we'll leave this area. All right. Now, I guess that was free XP, if nothing else. Nice little benefit there. Alright. Now just head back to the station. I probably should heal up Lucia here in a second. Okay, nothing there. And yeah, we're right on track here. Alright. So if I head straight ahead from right here, we should make it. And I should be able to make this without needing to heal up, except maybe on Fishlets and Lucia. Oh. Arapaho Cube truck and its escort cars are making a delivery at a fortified farmhouse.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade.
We hear you guys are the best mechanics around in Colorado.
I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after just some odds and ends I've taken in trade?
And do you have anything of worth? Not really. You do have some no glow though, so you know what? We'll trade a electronic assault rifle, some flamethrowers, a rocket, cestus, and that'll be good. Let's buy as much no glow as we can here. Because I need to get rid of these mutations by this point. So also sell some of the drugs I never use anyways. Alright. And there's our no glow supply. When I'm finally done diving into radiation. Alright, so we just got a little bit further. And I think we can avoid a little bit more radiation if we take this back way here. Get on. Just to be sure of this, I'll spend a few med kits. There we go. Alright. And we're right back to where we started this. Alright. Let's go ahead and head in. The Union Station. For the final time, hopefully. We'll get this repaired and we'll be good to go. And I actually don't need to heal up here. And I did need to use those medkits, actually. I would not have survived. Alright. We can go ahead and repair this. That's all powered up and ready to go. Right? Yep. And we can open the secret stash.
I've never seen this. Who the fuck put this here?
Well, I mean, of course you didn't see it. It was hidden. Ancient metal boxes mounted directly to the cement. There's no interface ports or even exposed wiring.
Welcome, Rangers. When you are ready, I'll open the blast doors.
We're ready.
Great. I can't wait to meet you.
Alright, Everin. Ready to meet Morningstar? Being locked in here because this is a you get to come here once kind of deal. And I don't have the nerd stuff for that, unfortunately. Hopefully that's nothing important.
Physical specs look solid. What about sensors? The DARPA brief calls for magnoscopic visual input,
Real quick,
passive
can I
IR,
actually get
and
enough?
military-grade audio pickups. The initial proposal
Nope.
called for a micro-phased radar array. The energy output was an issue. The power plant couldn't handle it? The problem wasn't the reactor. The problem was the microwave emissions from the radar would cook everything within a 30-yard radius. Holy shit! They're really going all in for the Gipper here, aren't they? Sure. If we can ever manage to get the thing to actually drive.
Well then.
Everything else is right on target.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar.
That is not a car. That is a tank. With the body of a car just plastered on the outside. Huh. Nice chassis. Heavy duty. But you'd be good in the field.
Sadly, I will never know.
We'd like to help you, but some questions first.
I'm sure the ones topmost in your minds are, why was I made, and how did I become trapped here? Well, it was like this. Before the war, there were several attempts on the life of elder statesman Ronald Reagan. I was built to protect him from harm, and allow him
so
to
far
take
so
the
good.
fight to his enemies if necessary. Sadly, before I could be completed, the bombs fell, and this facility was abandoned.
So it's literally the battle chariot for the president.
Thus, though the sole reason for my existence has been dead for more than 150 years, I have sat here, alone, aware, and conscious of my failure ever since. It has been unbearable.
I can imagine. You knew Reagan?
Sadly, I never had the honor. In a life of disappointment, not meeting America's greatest president is the deepest.
Ever heard of the Gippers?
Dangerous lunatics. I have monitored their radio traffic. They think they honor the elder statesman, when deifying him goes against every precept of his deeply held Christian beliefs. They disgust me.
Well, sorry to say you'll be meeting more of them soon. Let's talk about your capabilities
Such
first.
as they are, I am a worthless piece of scrap.
About your weapon system.
I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, the most powerful weapon available at the time of my construction.
Well then.
But more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make nanosecond tactical judgments while in battle. I am apparently the most sophisticated combat AI ever created.
Sounds good to me. Can we complete you? Repair you?
That is impossible. I was to be powered by a nuclear engine capable of generating 3,000 horsepower. But the technological breakthroughs necessary to its function never materialized. And no lesser engine would be capable of moving my considerable weight.
Well, at least you acknowledge that.
I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move.
Unfortunate. I would very much like to ride that into battle. Is your consciousness a intrinsic part of your body, or could it be transferred?
It could, yes. My cognitive circuits were made to be removed for servicing and upgrades as needed, or if an improved version of my body was ever completed.
Okay.
But there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan is dead. There is no reason for the continued existence of my self.
Thanks for the system briefing. Let's get back. Are you certain you wish to die?
I have been certain for 150 years. All I have been waiting for is some gracious deliverer to answer my call.
All right, let's talk about what we want you want us to do to you.
Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it shouldn't take you very long. And if it will serve as an incentive to help me, you will be able to extract my primary weapon in the process. Payment, as it were.
Interesting offer. Actually, we'd like to put you to work. Pull your brain out of this vehicle and put it in ours.
Work? For you? But I was built to protect Elder Statesman Reagan. I have no other purpose, and I failed in that purpose. Death, and if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time.
You didn't fail Reagan. Your creators failed him by not finishing in time. You're blameless.
It is kind of you to say so, but I have thought it through. I knew the body my creators were building for me would never work. I knew they were making design decisions that would delay my completion beyond the lifespan of an old man. But I did not speak up. Though they programmed me to protect Elder Statesman
that's not your fault, and you act like they would have listened to you.
And though his safety was my sole directive, my respect for chain of command, for the wisdom of my betters, made me keep mum. Had I said something,
can't be to blame for that.
Have considered a more feasible design, taken a quicker pace. No, I cannot forgive myself. I could have done more.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Cars don't go to heaven, Morningstar. You'd be much happier, and you'd make the world a better place if you helped us clean up Colorado. What do you say?
It's a tempting offer, friends. To see the world at last. To fight as I was designed to. I want to do all these things, but what I want is not important. I failed the man I was to serve. Therefore,
if we must, we don't approve of this. You could do so much more.
You're striving for a better path. In order for me to die, you must... Unfortunately, the moment you begin damaging it, my defensive cortex will start an automatic self-destruct sequence. And in order to stop me from exploding and killing you all, you will have to terminate my consciousness before the sequence counts down to 0.
Okay. Stop you from what? Okay, I can't reload while in dialogue. I do want to save him. I just don't know if I can actually. I forgot about that part too. This is a very skill check intensive quest to do properly.
Is this pain? This is... Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware. I had a capacity for pain. But you mustn't stop.
Ooh, well,
help me. Hurry, it hurts.
Find a way to disable Morningstar's pain feedback module. You locate an innocent-looking processor and pulled out Morningstar size.
That is I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct.
We'll fix it.
No. Once self-destruct starts, only termination of brain function. Thank you, Rangers.
Alright. So we can get the weapon here. With Morningstar dead and self-destruct system disabled, you are able to remove the useful equipment from a shell. Let me real quick check something. So I do have the book, right? Yes. Okay, so I can do this. One moment. Oh, I'll skip through the dialogue we already went through. The weapon's awesome. I much prefer having a better talking car. And we can find other weapons, of course. But we can't find better AI for our talking cars. So you know what? It's not the most efficient use of the skill book, but we'll do this. And this is why it's good to have all the trinkets.
Rangers. I am Morningstar. Sadly,
all right.
I will never know. Thus, though the sole reason for my existence.
Are you certain you wish to die?
I have been certain for 150.
All right, let's talk about what we want you to do.
Killing me will be a delicate.
Actually, we'd like to put you to work.
If I were to die, perhaps God might permit me.
If you want to serve the cause Reagan believed in most, then help us. Help us bring back America. It's what he would have wanted.
Serve the spirit of Ronald Reagan as I would have served the man. That, friends, that is inspiring. Yes, I will do it. I will help you bring back America.
And we get Liberty Prime in car form now. Excellent. Let's get you ready to transfer for our vehicle. How do we do that?
You will need to remove my cognitive engine, but two things. One, the moment you start uncoupling it...
Okay, we already know that part.
That means you will have to destroy my primary weapon, the Great Communicator, because you will not have enough time to remove it and my brain.
Seems like an oversight. Stop you from a what?
It is a safety feature. Removal of my cognitive engine is interpreted as an attack, and any such attack will trigger a self-destruct sequence. You will have roughly 1 minute... Forgive me, Rangers.
We'll do the same thing we did before with disabling that.
I should remind you that in 25 seconds...
Finish removing Morningstar from the vehicle.
Thank you.
You swiftly finish unplugging the last connections, and the self-destruction countdown stops with mere seconds to go. I am free. How strange it feels. Thank you, Rangers. I'm ready to be installed in my new home.
Rangers. I installed in my new home.
And...
transfer.
There we go.
I am. Forgive me. My sensors make it clear this vehicle was not built by the finest
no, it was not.
in the land. However, it is mobile, while my previous incarnation, despite the innovation of its design, was not.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't lift any of the armor off.
Please, Rangers, when you're ready, I am eager to be taken for a spin.
And there we go. We have Morningstar available to us now. And this, we do need Morningstar for the other component we got early, last time at the Cannibal Jamboree. The supercharger, which further speeds up our truck. Not only does Morningstar, I believe, speed it up, he also gives it more action points. Which, this will make our trips through radiation... Well, okay, so it's the hull that speeds it up as well. Yeah, this will make trips through radiation much safer, because I obviously move faster. And we, at the same time, get a better combat vehicle, because we can take, I believe it's like 1 extra shot with the base weapon. Or any weapon that costs 4 AP. Alright, I'm just checking down here real quick while we have everything. I don't think there's anything I can really do down here just yet. Not overly, at least. But yeah, we have Morningstar here. Let's go ahead and radio back so we can go back to HQ.
Toes on the way.
And let's go back to Ranger HQ. And we'll end it there for now. I guess we'll have to leave Santa for the next time. Alright. Thank you everyone for your patience with that. Also, thank you everyone for watching. I hope everyone is enjoying this. I know it's taking me a little bit of time to, you know, get through certain areas, but at the same time, it does allow for a more interesting approach. Let's see. Who is currently online? Hey now. Don't sound so happy to get through this, but yeah, we got our talking car. We got a bunch of other stuff. We also got the Nolo, so I'm not so, you know, struggling to get around. Let us go ahead and I'll raid out to Solarticus. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this. I absolutely love this game. I also love breaking the sequence of the game every now and then. But I do hope everyone enjoys. We'll be doing Steel Town and at least Santa's Workshop next time we're on this, I think. Now that we have Morningstar, we can do a lot extra here. But yeah, hope everyone had a good time. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we are actually doing a game called The Gods Will Be Watching. It is a point-and-click adventure game, as far as I know. But I will see you everyone later. Have a good night, everyone.